All right. Let's make sure everything's good here. I think it is. Just logged in here. Home sweet home. Such as it is for now. I feel a little cramped. This was not a good place for a base. Just one sec. Change that over. Alright, so we need a small chemical refinery, which means we need 45 copper ingots. They are 4-to-1, so we need like 200. A little less than, right? So let's go. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to put... Let's put these up here. You can go... I need those, probably. You can all go in there. That as well. Got lots of ammo. I got my blood bags here. I can put you there and leave you here. I won't need to build anything out there, I don't think. Let's make sure... 96%. I think we're okay there. I think we'll let this just ride. Let's just take a little sip of water before we go. Make sure we're all topped up. There should be copper over here. I might be mistaken. I might be misremembering. There's blood over here, though. So while we're out here, we can fill up our blood bags real quick. I don't think I need any of this scrap or anything. I'll take the money and the copper, literally just sitting there staring me in the face. And there's some copper over here on the wall. Am I allowed to mine wall copper? I don't think I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I am. Okay, that gave me like 65 copper. That's a lot. Love that. And then along the way over here, a couple rocks. There we go. 129, I'm like halfway there. Whoa, Lincoln on a bear. Do. Ox. Get less little bits there. This one will do it, but we'll stay farming a little. Like, we might need more. While we're out here, like, we might as well make good use of the trip, right? There, that should be enough. Saw some up here. Like so. Can't spend too long in the sun. I think it's shady enough around the area. Like if we go here. Yeah. Get up there. And then did I put my... I did put my belt on. We can go down here. Probably dudes in there, but I don't really care about them right now. There's wall copper right here, too. God, barely out of reach. Oh, I run out of power, too. Okay, so that's where we need to eventually get better power packs and stuff. There we go. Whew. Worked hard for that one. And I don't think... I can research you. I've got a better one than that, though. Water cistern. That looks useful. Karab still suit. So I can do this already. This is iron products. I don't have iron yet. Improvement on the pistol. Okay. Might as well, right? I'm in copper land. Recycler. We can research you. Let's just fill out our copper. Power pack. Yep. Dispenser belts. Blow tube, sure. And then back seat. I won't need that. I'm thinking vehicle backup. Okay. We'll hang off on the rest of that for now. Still got lots of intel, so that's good. So we're gonna need like a lot of copper, right? That's what that tells me. Because we've got like double what we did need, but that means we're gonna have half of what we just picked up will be consumed immediately, right? And we got some upgrades to make for ourselves. I might need to farm more goodies for the improved still suit that I just unlocked, but that's okay. We'll come out here if we need to later. See some wall copper. Really hope that's not a worm. I think that's a worm, but he passed through already. Hmm. Oh, I'm super heavy now. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back. I didn't get a whole lot of blood out here, but I got a pretty good stockpile already. So I don't feel too bad about that. Alright, you. All of that, please. I'll put anything... there we go. Deposited the money. You already got... I used everything. Okay, cool. Alright. So let's let that chug for a sec. We can throw in... whatever blood we grabbed. Oh? Blood purifier? Oh. I may be having a little bit of a connection issue. There we go. And we can just drink up. Oh, actually, I should have drank from my pocket. Oh well, a little bit wasteful. While that processes, it'll take a little tiny bit of time. Let's go fill up on some blood and get that processing more. Should be a couple. There's a guy over there, over here. Usually a couple over here. Take the ammo, why not? Get that. Might as well take the copper. Vehicle fuel cells I'm about to need. Take them. Guess there's only one guy over here now.
Who's there?
Little cheeky level up. An achievement for that. Nice. Let's see. There's somebody. Noting that my durability on all my stuff is starting to go down. Still plenty of it though. Okay, there should also be not too far away. There's a couple camps over here, but there's like bigger camps here. I don't want to go that far. We'll just run over here real quick. A little sippy out of the old catch pocket so that it has room to fill. I might as well go in here, eh? Both of these, actually. I'm sure that I'm gonna need this stuff.
There's someone here.
Don't know what you're talking about. Nobody here? Don't worry about it. Alright. Just grab a little bit of metal scrap. I don't care. I really just want this stuff, but like... it's Gucci. Ah, across the street. Need some more copper over there. Back. Or maybe not. Surprised that grenade didn't get him. Should be 2 bags full, right? Yep. Money and these things. Here we are. And up here. Nothing. Just a corner. Okay. So give me another little bit of fabric, I think. Yep. Right across here, there should be at least a dude, I think. Be on the left there. Yep. Might be more over there. We'll check it out. Money. Copper. Rest of it can stay. Regular salvage. Alright. It seems like everybody here. Nighttime, which is nice for the sake of not getting sunstroke. Here's where I want to go. Well, that's a long run. I didn't think it was quite that much open. You camp over over here. I don't want to disturb whoever's house that is. Right below me.
What?
This should be full, I think. Yep. We're the only one with the ammo. That's fine. I'll put a band-aid on for my little twisted ankle there. Alright. I think that'll keep us going for plenty long time. You. Deposit all of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got way more than I need. Okay, cool. I can take a little drink. Because I'm almost full in these. And I've still got like a bag and a half. Cool. Let's put you in there, since there's no point in carrying them right now. Couldn't drop off everything. I've got copper still. Put that in there. You can go in there. I need copper that I can make. Yeah, just one more. Cool. Got plenty for now. Let's go ahead and build processor. Guess I can go here for now. Okay. This stuff takes water. I need to build a small, oh no, I don't need to. Probably because I have some. What do these take? They take fuel cells to turn into vehicle fuel cells, and this takes vehicle fuel cells and water, or fuel cells and water. Okay, good to know. Welding torch Mark 1 and some... just that. Let's go ahead while we're here. We can make a new power pack. This is ammo, it says, right? What other materials required when using one torch repair? Let's make... It makes 100, but I don't know how fast we go through. We'll make one. While we're here making goodies for ourselves... I've got a better pistol that I can make with my mechanical parts and some copper. I've got a better cutaway that I picked up. I've got you. I'm gonna hold off on this. What do you take? I've got lots of the pieces for it. I'll take it. I'll make it. This takes holds thousands. Mine holds half again as much, and I don't think I need multiples of those right now. I need to make the tool itself, though. Welding torch. There it is. I also should make, while I'm building... I should probably make some water storage to get these guys chugging through. Let's build 2 of those. And then I'll do a recycler as well. Uh-oh. That overloaded my power. I will need another generator. Thing. Just barely sneak this in. Okay. And I've still got... I think that's all of my fuel cells? Maybe. Well. Oh well. If it is, it is. We can go get more. Okay, these guys seem to be automatically taking care. Yeah, okay, so this goes into the overflow. It looks like, alright, cool. Which means they'll keep chugging through this blood. And I can... Go ahead. This is all good stuff. I won't need this, I don't think. I need to swap those, because this is my improvised. I don't want that anymore. I want to replace that. I want to replace you. You should have my thing ready. You're all done. You can just sit in there. That's fine. You can recycle that. Oh. That. Not this. Recycle that. The improvised. What is my... These things that are kind of shreked. I might need that PSU. This. All of these, I don't know if I'll get like anything notable for them really. Probably not, but I'm curious. Alright, this is one, that's one. You. Plane pilot, okay. Hey D-Ron, how's it going? Into the shredder with you. Pretty good. Excellent. We'll let this... There we go. Deposit any stacks that we have. What else we got? I think we're good. Okay. I'm gonna need this probably. Like so. Can I can drink from you in here. I don't need to have you on my belt. Pretty good. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I think let's grab the pieces of our bike here. Chassis. All. Legs. 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 Or back. Okay, so that didn't take any ammo. Good. Alright. And now we need to refuel. Well, hang on. No, I just drank water instead of doing that. Okay. Do I actually need to weld it? Thought I was clicking it together. Oh, it's together, it seems. Crafter found unique schematics. I did. I found this really nice leader, John, that gives me an extra 500 milliliters, probably, of water. I need my fuel, though. That's what I need. And I don't know how thirsty bike is. You know what? I'm missing pieces. That's why. Duh. I'm missing this PSU that I found, because I don't think I can make one. I'm missing all these pieces. That's why it's not. Let me just double check here. That in a bad space, didn't I? It's inventory, but I have that. Oh, I can make a PSU. Let's do that instead of the broken one. And I don't remember if I put an engine in it. Hang on to that for a second. That. Oh. Okay, I don't need the booster then. Oh, but I gotta. Okay. Oop. I want the inventory. And then this can wait. Get off of the wall, you goofy. Engine and PSU, yeah. Alright. Let me go make engine. I think it counted them as crafted because I picked up some, but I gave them to the quest guy. Gave him the half used up stuff. Okay. Now, where does this go? Oop. Oh. Oh, I just click it. Okay. It goes in place. There we go. Let's see here. Refuel.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Okay, and it has full fuel. All right, cool. Park your vehicle in safe space or use vehicle backup tool to store it. I need to go make one of those. Because I don't... How long has your base been built? When last night? Oh, I think I need to research it first, actually. I saw it, and I wasn't sure. Yeah. Backup tool. I'll grab that here in a second. I need to expand it, like it's too small, but... Okay, so it only took like half a fuel cell, that's pretty good. Let me grab this first. I don't want to leave that out here, and I don't really have room for a garage yet. So... Store in my pocket. You can craft... Yeah, I can. But I have all these that I looted to burn through, so I might as well. Okay. And you, because you're busted, I'm gonna chuck you in here and get something out of you. Like so. Okay, y'all are ticking along, y'all are filling up. I'm real good on water. I need to grab these and make sure that you guys are topped up. Just to make sure it's processing. No use letting it sit there not. Alright, you can hang on. No, actually, I'm going to keep that on me. You can hang on to that. I don't think I need 2 full stacks of band-aids right now. Put that in. I think that's my old cut array. I'll keep that in case I need it. You can make iron ingots, and you just take water and iron. You take water, carbon, and iron. Okay, that makes sense. So, that's next biome, I'm sure. One sec. Move items to and from your bike from a chest. Cool. I will check that out. I need to... I did research on a new still suit, but I don't see it. Research. Scavenger still suit. Which is what I'm wearing. I thought there was another one I got in here. Maybe it was this one I looked at and then didn't, because I don't have iron yet. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Okay, I got my belt. I think I've built everything I just unlocked. And I think I'm all right. I think I'm good to go. Take a little sip. I've got the probes, but I don't have my survey. If I'm going to a new zone, I might want that. And I am going to... some damn place. Talk to the ornithopter pilot, reach a settlement. I need to talk to the pilot really quick as well. Okay. I don't want to copy my base. I'll do that step later. I think I'm pretty squared away. All right. No, I'm good. Restore vehicle right there. Oh, fuel. I should bring extra fuel with me. I knew there was something. Wherever I put you. That's a small. This one is a small. Okay, I should be good with that for now. And I'm going... trade? I don't need to go to the trade post. Hang on. Or I just go driving off into nowhere. Grab you. Go inside while I figure out. Moving on. North to the Vermilius Gap. Eastern Vermilius Gap. Oh, okay. I guess I just go north. Alright, so... we can scoot across here, cut around, and then I guess... we hope? I guess hoping is the plan. So, straight on ahead. This, again... salvage in the way. And then I guess I'm gonna head for no. That is 100% a worm. Wait for a second and let him go on past. Can't really tell where the nearest safe island is. Guess I'll make for this over here and hope. Holy crap. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So, I guess I'll find a different place to try to cross. Thought that looked like a little bit of a stretch. Especially with a worm in the area. Another worm. I wonder if, don't shoot my leg. No, no, no. No, no, no. Take your blood, though. I wonder if there's a better place to cross up here. Like, these are some more solid rock. I wonder if some of that is just like spawning because I'm out here and it's like a scripted thing for my first ride during this mission. Just scare the crap out of me. That's a worm. Somebody's base over there. Don't think I can make it across over here. Unless this is like not deep sand, but like rocky sand or something. Let's get across here though. That's just such a long gap. Maybe these over here are better. Scooch along corners. This should be like the trade station area, I think, right? Yep, right there. Excuse me? Ooh, hello. More of a drop than I expected. Sims jackpot. Okay, cool. Kind of thing. This will get me a little bit. Yeah, we're right there though. Get me a little closer. Take... I guess the fuel cells are going to become relevant because I need them to make vehicle fuel cells if I run out of my looted ones, or when I run out of my looted ones. There's that to explore at some point, but I think right now is the time. There's a little rocky island. Maybe hop to and get an idea of where I should be headed. Oh, there's so many worms! Drive up here and take a little peeky peek. Okay. I see the lights over there, which looks like the trade post. And it is... rocks there. It's still a long gap. Gap there. Rocks there. That's where I just came from. I think I just gotta go for it. I think we'll go there, which is like as far north as I can really get. With islands. Not like... I'm not carrying that much that's really special. I would be a little sad about my leader John, I guess. Those guys are probably the closest I'm gonna get. Even though there's a worm right there. He's going, maybe he can slip by in time. Bad noise over there. I don't like it. Oh, so far, dude. Oh, biome heat increased. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Whew. That was close. That was hella close. Alright, I need to survey. And I don't know... Let's go and pull the bike in. I don't know if this is friendly or not. I'm guessing these guys aren't. They have that look about them. Yep, that's a camp. Or somebody's house. But I do want to get somewhere high. Maybe scooch across there. That's not very high, though. Up down here, I suppose. Avon calling. Get up here. I'm on the wrong journey thing here too. I clicked on this. Okay, hang on. That's that. Where was the dude? Maybe this is it. It wants me to... Backup plan. Story. It's here, but... Across the gap. It must be the start then of this one, which would be this. Okay. So I need to abandon my base, but I need to build another base here first. I need to research the advanced construction kit. Which is you. And I need to build a new house someplace out here. But I don't know anything about the area. So, surveying was the correct answer, I'm pretty sure. While we're here, I might as well have the iron. And, I have to make, like, a couple trips to get everything. Kind of a bummer. Don't have that much stuff, but I'm sure that not all of it will fit in the bike. And I have to worry about that worm. Is very interested in eating me. A little drink out of the pocket. Okay. Let's have you. Do your thing. Not the highest place I could be, but pretty decent. Quicksand and drum sand has around the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal. Drum sands will attract the worm. Okay. Map and scares boy being caught. Makes sense to me. Speaking of being caught unaware, I don't know that I want this guy to see me, really. I think it might be a bad thing. While I'm at it, yeah, I guess the worms just like hang out in that area, real like common. Okay, my map says, oh, okay, eastern Vermilius, western, eastern. I mean the western. Which one did it tell me to go to? It didn't really say, did it? And this is drum sand. Okay. I wish there was a... There's that... Nothing there is going to tell me what he said. He said Remotus Gap, but I don't know. I don't think he said which one. So maybe this one is sufficient. Keep that out, just on the ready. I take damage. And this. Yeah, this is a dungeon. I definitely don't want that. If I can go deeper in there, I could go over here into the eastern. This has an increase of heat in it. This doesn't really tell me much. There's things, there's resource density, lots of resources. Okay. Let's just have a little poke around. Let's just go see what there is to see. I've got heat protection 1, so I don't know if that's like enough for a level 1. Yep. Might as well take care of that business. See what we got over here. Some goodies. Some blood. Somebody fell down there. Fuel and monies. I'm sure this is just regular metal scrap, right? Let's find out. Just sell under there. Yep, just salvage metal. Okay, same stuff in here with regards to that. Loot you and take your blood. Like, I'm in no hurry to do this abandoning base business. Like, I can scout a little bit. I've got lots of resources to keep me alive as long as I don't get hit by a bird. Or this thing. I really don't know if I want that to look at me. Around that. And this looks like a nice little chain of islands that I could hop right quick. Ooh, that's way further than I thought it was gonna be. Now I'm in the eastern gap. Cool. So let's survey. Oop, oop, oop. That guy has a shield. Deeply upsetting. Ooh, and grenades. Take care of you. Wow, that really tore me up. I do need that And there we go. Got some spiced food. What does that do for me? Interesting. Okay. Anyway, you want to come be water for me later? Cool. Any goodies, but up here, kind of. Flower sand. It's new. Fuel cells. That's cool. Here's my bike down here. I might go grab this iron one here. Might be able to make a thing or two when I go back home while I'm packing up. That's granite, you're iron. Snatch that up real quick. Hopper over here still too if we need that, which I'm sure we will still need. That. Let's go ahead and grab you right quick. Because I have a mission to accomplish really soon here before it gets too sunny and miserable and hot. Let's just go up this one. It'll be alright, I think. Up and away. I can stand on this little peak. Heck yeah. Okay. Give me this right quick. No, at required height. 95 meters higher. Well, crap. I guess I can head there and that looks higher.
Someone's there.
Drum sand. Off to the right there's drum sand. This is a little bit of a stretch. That's no good, I'm sure. Is this? Yeah, I'm sure I can. Sure I can make this work. Do need to get into some shade along the way here, though. Kind of on the wrong side. Whoa. What's going on here?
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder.
Found the right
But
spot, I
whether you
guess.
did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Well, I'm sure there's goodies in there for later. Alright. Don't need you for that. I need to go this way for that. I'll go up to this little ledge here. And then high up here as I can get. Alright, there's things up here. Excellent. Is this sufficient? That sun goes up real fast. No, 80 meters. So up here maybe, I hope. I gotta get some shade. Post haste. This is going to be high enough. All is said and done. We'll find out though, I guess, eh? There's always bigger rocks.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A
no.
large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not a good thing. 45 meters? Shit. Well... I don't really want to ball with that base there. And I've got a sandstorm coming. So I need to find a little hole that counts as sheltered. And kind of evaluate here. Got lots of water. We can look at... I don't have my construction tool with me either.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hopefully... Make a spawn beacon. I don't know that I'll need it, but like, it's just scrap. Plenty of that crap around. Just in case. Have a little drink from that while we're here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And hopefully, this is sufficient shelter. It says shelter. So far, so good. And we have a respawn beacon for later. Alright. Let's go back up here. If I could get up here. Do, 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 do. I think I can stand on this. Nope, I can't stand on that. How about this? Yeah, for sure. Nice little resty hook here. And this looks like, yeah, this is a big place. I don't want to get into that mess. We can head over here and grab some shade. Oh, I guess I gotta go down anyway. I can be on around. Probably need to climb something like this. Get my survey on. Get a better idea of what I'm looking at here. Okay, yeah, can make some headway here. Now work our way around smaller changes in elevation at a time. Probably don't want to go up there actually. Just looking at angles of sun and whatnot. Now this is going to be a little extreme. But I do see some likely looking spots over that way. Oop, that's crap. Good thing I got the belt on. Alright, let's try that again. Just get like most of the way over here, and then I can work my way climb-wise over with before I run out of stam. Good on water, so that'll help a lot. There we go. And now I'm gonna keep working around. This looks like a good way to get another little step up. Really just want to clear shot that I can grab on stuff. Oh, that's so bad. Well, I made it a little higher. Maybe I can just directly climb this one. Nope. Not really. We can make this though, for sure. That switch around there was not ideal. Getting I can jump in when I'm climbing. Hurts my stamina a lot, but does get me where I'm going. How am I doing on weight? I'm on yellow. I'm gonna leave this rock alone. I'm sure that was not good. Get out of there right quick. And hope, like this has gotta be high, right? Gotta be. Heck of a view. Survey failed. What? Is it because I took it out of my pocket? That's a waste. There we go. So, a lot of dungeons, Haga Rift. This is like a big thing for sure. Resource density, like it looks much of a muchness with this other one, except for like there's more little rocks over there. Unless I can go check, I could go check out that. The anvil, okay, so there's a trade thing over here though. And I don't know. I could drink while I'm up here. I've got a little bit of money I've looted. I don't know if I want to be like on the way to the trade post. Like that seems like a bad place to build a house. Go like over there, but like, maybe over here. Let's go take a look over there and just kind of see what there is to see. Maybe work our way over on the rocks even. Maybe I don't want to work my way over on the rocks. Maybe I want to go down there and ride a bike. Let's do that. That seems like a good idea. There's plants for dew there. Kind of a dungeon there. Whoops. Probably just scrap myself together a construction tool. Yeah, I've got enough already in my pocket from what I just grabbed along the way. This might have vehicle fuel cells, which is an interesting thing to me as a vehicle driver. Just regulars, that's fine. All useful. Room over there. Stuff down there. Maybe I'll head up that way. That in the pocket. Go ahead and climb this right quick. Bypass this cave nonsense for now. We got stuff on the other... Like, the newbie zone still has things I haven't raided and whatnot. And I feel like I should go get those intel. And, like, intel might be, like, a thing that I end up short on as I unlock things. And maybe I should just go make sure I don't run short on. Hit those guys up real quick and clean up shop. What do we got here? We got a worm. We got iron. Dudes in this area for sure. There's somebody's house there. I guess there's probably nothing stopping me from living up here other than like convenience, right? What is here? Like, this looks like something. I don't know if I want to be in there. Build out here. How do I... What do you take? Opponent's 40 salvaged metal. Okay, so I'll need some more salvaged metal. But that's fine. I'll just go grab some real quick. I should make sure. Obviously, this is active worm area. But maybe that's alright. That's rocky ground there. I want to make sure that I can skirt around easy. And it's not like a misery to do. Looks pretty decent to me. I'm gonna need like a bunch of granite as well, I'm sure. Some over here. Probably get most of what I need. It's like local. Good. This sucks a little bit. That's not too bad. And I wind up like around the way there. Bases and stuff, dungeons and stuff over here. That's not too terrible. I think I'll do it. Alright, let's go grab a little bit more scrap from the local region here. This right here. Got you. Anybody else around? I don't think so. Take another drink. Still suit filling up. Crafting extraction tool. Let me go back over where I was. Look at what this is doing here. Free ammo. Oh, that's a flare. Don't want that. Where exactly over here? I don't like right here. I was looking like an interesting thing though. It's probably fine. Put you here for now. Sub thief. I need a switch between placeable decoration building sets. Chosen set will determine which buildables can be selected. Okay, change set to sub thief. Advanced. There we go. Okay, go away, please. Let's build you and kind of look at where. Right here, I suppose. Why won't you? Oh, there we go. Huh. I need granite stone. Yep, okay. I'm pretty sure. Inventory. Put that. Like all of our ill-gotten gains in there, I suppose. Don't do that right now. Do that right now. Go grab some rocks. Toss some over that way, I think. Like these flares. Don't know what that does. Oh, I can't store a vehicle when it's not empty. Okay. That's not a rock that I can grab. I don't know what that is, but it's like shining light on me and I don't like it. There's some granite. I need kind of a lot of it, though. I guess there's 150 of it. It's not bad. Granite. Gonna need the steel too. Might as well, or the iron too. Might as well grab some while I'm here. Yeah, somebody's little house there. I'm just gonna sneak your rock out of here. It'll respawn. It'll be fine. As long as I can get some shelter up. That's all I really need to worry about, I think. Can expand from there. Wish it was a little bit flatter over here, but it'll do. Okie dokie. Now we learned our lesson about steps before. Connect to a structure. Okay. And I'm gonna be in the sun here, which isn't ideal. Let's go stand in the shade. Just long enough to get as high as this level can go. So we'll do it. Bacon. Not good. Wish that too long. Just focused. Okay. You need like to move up here for me. Couple more things. Go sit in the shade. It is getting a little harder to get a hold of. Okay, we'll have a little box shortly enough to go ahead and put things in. And, to go ahead and give me that shade. Need more granite, though. Not ideal. We go. Grab the bike. For a quick little jaunt over here now that it's daylight. There's some granite right there. This layer business has got to go. go kill that guy or something. Like, worried about what they will bring. More granite over here, an easy reach. Well, maybe this will be enough to at least get a box. I can break down stuff in my other base, and hopefully, like, we won't get eaten along the way. But, there's some granite right here, though. I'll pick that up while we go. Might be enough for a wall. You never know. Could be anything. It could even be a boat. Let's get this up real quick first. Before I finish the walls. So that I can stand in the shade and build. That's not what I meant to do, really, but... Let me see. Does that reach all the way down? No, not quite, but I can get one more in there, and that will. I need more granite. Let's go. Let's drink. Getting a little low on the water. Have to run back and get some. First, we got to get this started up. Should be granite up here, maybe? It's rocky. Making the rocks. There's some. Dude with a sword. Might be near the shield as well. Trying to be bad for me because I don't have a ton of good stuff right now. This should be enough to at least get me closed in, and then we'll have like a plan. This isn't a mindable rock, is it? I don't think so. It doesn't look like one. Yeah. Copper here, but I don't really need any right now. Oh, there's some granite right here. Drove right past it on the way up. There we go. Definitely enough to get me started here. This base is going to need a go. Okay. This I do want to be a window instead. Place. There we go. Instead of a door. This will be a door. And I'm gonna want a door here as well. And then let's move you. Just a skosh. Right in the middle is fine, I guess. What do I need for a generator? Salvaged metal. Alright, let's go grab some of that really quick. Actually, I've got plenty. Handle a bunch of fuel. They all work out after all. Hello, open please. Put you over here for now. And put all that in there. It gives me 3 days of uptime, because I got, like, nothing consuming it. Now, you can't just, like, fit into a door, can you? Just curiosity. You can. Oh, okay. Excellent. That's going to make this simpler. I would like to get... another floor piece down there. There. Little in ramp there. Okay, so I'm gonna need more granite. Eventually, for sure. For now, let's go wider. This gives me a lot more building area. I mean, if sufficient stability this way, that's fine. Like this new claim is way nicer. Let's go ahead. Step inside here real quick. I'm not sure how many... Oh, I ran out of granite. Yeah. Polish that. Put this back. And actually... demolish this so that I can afford the replacement of this with a door for now. And then I can put one of them in. We're getting ready to be expanding. 3 days, right? Yeah, okay. So, can I afford storage? I need more salvaged metal for storage. Okay. Let's go get salvaged metal so we can start carting things over. Dropping them. Pretty sure I saw some over this way. I just didn't pick up off the ground. Yeah, here's a little bit. And over that over here. Copper, don't need just yet. Oops. We will be visiting this spot later for sure, though. guys are shielded for sure. Makes tangling with them a little bit unappealing in my current state. I might be persuaded for the sake of I don't know what that means. Scrap, but I don't see any over there either. Pretty sure we're just gonna have to go down there. Because I can't pack the bike with stuff in it. I need the scrap to fix. I guess we're just gonna go like this. How much did I have? 31. I need like 40 or something for a single one that I think will hold most of what I have on me. It'd be good to get like at least 2 though. And if I stumble upon some granite, I will not be sad. Let's go. There's some. Lying on the dirt. I would like to have like 80. 80 to 100 scrap would be a good thing. Oh, there's some granite now. I think that's respawn, but take it. Might as well. Where's the... She might have a shield. Oh, you don't... You're not hostile, okay.
A stranger approaches from the wastes, but a familiar one. I've been watching you, though you haven't seen me. I may have work for one so dangerous. I buried my name long ago in a grave of anonymity. You may call me the Desert Ghoul. It's not for my own gratification. I find it a bit silly. But in my line of work, I've discovered simple, gaudy names cultivate the right reputation. I am, by trade, an assassin. And what a time to have this profession. The War of Assassins makes contracts bountiful, bottomless even. I'm native to Arrakis. I am intimate with these dunes. I use that knowledge well. I avoid the entanglement of pledging to any one house, and instead hunt in the deserts and far places.
Okay. Cool. I'll talk to you later. I don't really have time for that kind of a quest right now. On account of my need for scrap metal and base moving and all these other things. I'm very, very busy. Go up there, I think. Let me get my bike. I don't want to get too far from it. I don't think it'll despawn, but I don't want to find out. I will be unreasonably thrilled to be able to pack this up again. And you launch a flare too, so I don't know if you're... Is it like her always that was launching the flares? I don't know. Trying to give me quests left and right, and I'm just like, I don't know what that is, I'm gonna avoid it. Oh, buddy. You don't seem to shooting at me, so...
Hey, my friend! It's your lucky day, because it is I, Shabazi Hun, majority stakeholder and sole proprietor of Shabazi's Heritage Imports. Come, my friend, you must have heard of us. Shabazi is known far and wide. Then it is a doubly lucky day. Come, come, come! I invite you to peruse my wares. But act fast. Shabazi has a major vendor in Arakeen that is offered to buy the whole lot. But since we are friends, I will allow you to choose the best for yourself.
Alright, well, take a look. Nothing I need right now, but it's good to know. Except for that scrap, but I don't want to pay for that scrap. It's all over the ground. I'll just go shoot a dude for it. Kinda wish I would have known these guys were vendors over here. Why I plunked down, but oh well. Thank you. Here's some goodies. This is a respawn. I'll take it. $44. 121. Heck yeah. I'll take the fuel here too. Why not? 7 fuel cells. Not bad. See if I spot any more granite as well. Copper. Don't need you just yet. I don't think I have fall damage on the bike. Seems to be alright. I don't actually see where the health is on the bike either, but you know. Why are you guys not closed? I'd like you to be closed, please. Okay, let's build a couple storage guys. One more, yeah, might as well. And then inventory, all this good stuff. I think it'll fit in one. Granted, I'm gonna keep for a second. That'll keep for a second. I'm gonna need the fuel cells maybe on me. Well, I got a half. Put you in here. 5 days still. I want to replace. I want more windows. Maybe not on the interiors, but on the exteriors for sure. Oh, something replaced up there. That and my roof, I was using this one, and I was going this way with it. Not that it matters really, but you like it when they line up. Okay. And then I'll go ahead and take these out. Just keep it an open floor plan for a second. And then move you over here. I like change up my square. I think it's just where I plonked it. That's fine. I got plenty of room still to grow. I'll take another drink out of this, and then I'm gonna drop it off here. I won't need this on me. I might need that on me. I don't need those on me. We're gonna go back and yeah, we're good. Looks like we do have a little bit of damage on us, just along the way. Possibly from being shot up a little bit, possibly from jumping off of things. It'd be alright. Other than that, we're looking pretty good. Should probably make more welding wire, perhaps. Alright. Still. Think here. I don't need you anymore. Pretty good on that, thanks. So these like are just like this distance, and this is probably about the same. So I'm gonna make for that. We'll just clock around here. We'll stay close to this. And do our best not to be eaten by worms. I've dropped off most of the good stuff that I have, so... Yeah, I see ya. I don't want to do... I'm gonna do this. Those are bad guys for sure. Kind of skirt this mess. Pretty decent. That's a big old rock. And there's drum sand right down below us. I'll be real careful there. I'm gonna go to like right here. Change that up a bit. Thread the needle. Okay, you're obviously somebody I can have a chat with then. You look like the same lady. I'm gonna make for this little island here. Drum sand, I just kind of screwed it over there. The environment, way over that way. We want to be like right over here. Now, near this dude's house. Matter of fact. Pretty crazy house he's got going on here. Run into scrap. Alright, and then, well, that's a sandstorm, I think. I don't want any part of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then we can just kind of skadoosh across here, I think. It's probably less of a jump than what we did here, actually. Or very much 6 of one, half a dozen of another, I think. And there's no drum sand that I know of, so... Worm is a kilometer away. We're just gonna go for a run. Hope for the best. Oh yeah. Firm. Very close, firm. Do not like. Do not want. Alright, that's our crossing place from now on. I'm gonna just hightail this on over there. My bike will need fuel soon. I noticed when I was repairing that the red, like the you've already repaired this zone kind of grew, and I wonder if the play is to wait until like the last minute, because if you every time you repair it, it adds unrepairable area to it. Perhaps the play is to wait as long as possible. Oops. This is the old commute road. Yep, low fuel. Right there. I'll stop in here. Fuel up with what I got on me. I took all of the one and Some. Oh, it was already full. Okay. Huh. Like that one didn't go as far. Oh well. Around the back, actually, park inside. So I know it fits through a door now. That's just rude. Ow. Go away. Busy. Alright. Have a little drink. What do we gotta move? I'm gonna chuck you. If I need to make another one of these improvised, it's improvised. I will do so. Into there you go. I need that to come with me for sure. These for sure. I'm just gonna load up basically everything. Oh. Keep those on me. That goes in. I got enough wire for now. Did I put you in here? I must have. I did. I need that. I'll trade you for those. There was a thing about putting money in the bank too, so I should go do that on my way back. Take a look at what that looks like, right? Alright, that's as much as the bike can hold for now. But that's also, like, a lot of my gear. And a lot of scrap metal, so I can build these containers over back there. Let's get you doing that. I'm gonna want... I need my copper. Ooh, that's 1,000 liters. I've got 4,000. 8,000 liters of water over here. Shit. My copper. Oh, I've only got 2 copper ingots and some. Well, I got plenty of micro sandwich. Do you want to go farm copper right now? Well, we can grab some over there, I guess, and chuck it in here real quick. I also have all this fuel. And I don't know if I get it back, or if this is it, like if I can pull this out. 478. That must be. Yeah, it must be there I can pull it. Probably lose whatever's like burning through it, but like, that's fine, whatever. Could kind of full. Maybe I'll just take what I got. Let's go basically to where over there. And we'll hit the trade station really quick. I think, actually, let's double check. Yeah, maximum. Okay, actually, let's spend. We got 17 of these points. Let's get that. I don't need mining. Let's do fuel efficiency because we're gonna be hauling. I don't need ornithopters right now. I don't need that right now. % better yield. Might as well, right? We'll go with that for now. Journey. Banking. Harco Villager. Okay, so it actually won't even be Harco Villager Araki. This is not. There's no bank there. That's a trait. Griffin's Reach. The Anvil. Yeah, okay. So none of these have a bank yet. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about that. Never mind. I'm going to skedaddle over there. We'll come over here. We'll hit this and shoot back over where we just were. That's what we're going to do. We should have enough fuel to get this done, and if not, at least we make more. Probably be a little more aggressive in cutting across this, because I got the bike. It's probably alright. Granted, over here though, we can like run back or ride back and do the posts for some intel, I guess. Just cut across here. Make sure we orient before we take the leap here. Here's the big old rock in Dude's house. We aim there. go past his house again. See any wormies? Probably over across there or something horrible like that. You're over there. There he is. Like that. Oh, nope. Not like that either. Yep. I thought that might be the case. I do not wish to be in the spotlight. Shit. Corner. There's a lot. Ow. Stay next to the rocks because I don't know where I'm going yet. Okay, lost him. Hopefully I can get off in vantage. And look at... So I need to go, like, cut that way kind of aggressively. Not be on the sand. Hopefully. Reader boy. Yeah, this makes a pretty good highway. Oop. Except for when I kind of veer off course there. Particularly want to be in that sand. Hello. The bikes don't like stairs. What I've learned today. Whew. That was exciting. Ah, you're full up. I'm just gonna drop stuff. I'll take that. That. And organize it later. I don't need these. They can go in there. I do need to grab one of my construction tools. You can go in there for a second. That is not a construction tool. Oh, I've got them in my pockets. Okay. So I need to make more storage while I take care of things here. Then we can go hog wild with the organization once we get things shifted. It's full. And what we needing, might need that. We'll need the construction tool. I might need a repair tool. We'll keep it on me just in case. Somebody was saying I could... Yes, sand bike. Just do this. That seems like a pretty good thing to me. Pull these in here, and then, actually, put a fabricator over here really quick. This is salvage metal. I got a ton of it. Or refinery can go right next to it for now. And I'll go grab this copper that's over here real quick. How was that? We'll put some in the refinery. We'll make a couple liter johns that are not nice and fancy. 'Cause I got water to transfer. And we'll make a couple basins over here too. Put them into. Yes, granite, please. I do need that as well. Would be copper up here. There's also some like right across the way. Yeah, a little pillar. Plenty up here too, though. That, I don't think there's any more up here, right? No. Granite over here, though. Well, I do want that. Also bandage, yeah. Brought a bunch of granite with me, but I got a nice big area to build in now. So, we'll make that a thing. What are we doing? We got, oh yeah, lots of room left. Couple hundred copper. Couple more here. Could be right over here. That's steel or iron. There was copper over here too. Some granite. Take that. Scraps, pick up the scraps. You'll sell, do need that. Duty's house, grab this while we're here, why not? Gonna need a bunch of it, I'm sure, real soon. Alright. Everything in the local area. There's some over there too, but we can go back and get more if we need it. For now, make sure we just keep depositing in you. And make all the copper you can. And water to make iron. So we'll hold off on that, I suppose. Oh, that is good. You in there. Oh, mouse. There we go. Oh, I didn't hold it. My bad. All of it. And then page 14. Ugh. Alright, that's gonna take a second. I also want to this would require 25. Well, I'm gonna get what, 50 it said? There's 35 coming in there, 40, 50, 50 some and change, 50 and change, right? So perhaps that's sufficient. Already at a 75 power, circuit power. Neighbors are a bit noisy. Didn't think about that, I guess. Alright, I should have enough to build my cistern, which I do need to have one. To put the water in. So, yeah. Make one now. I'll probably make two. Excuse me? Alarming. Oh, hey, I can have many more cool things. Set a respawn location. Heck yeah. Still don't know what that was. I should have my other one in here that has a little bit of water in it still. I can just drink that. Yeah. Pop up before I go. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to lose that. And I am playing with fire. Or worms. as the case may be. Alright. That'll keep me going for a while. I'm like, they won't go to waste, so. Let's double check. Empty. Let's chuck, fuel cell in my pockets is. And we'll get another trip. I should be able to get most of my stuff, I think, and then one more. The water might be a little tricky. But I don't really want to, like, throw it away, right? Oh. That's what's going kaboom. Broski out there doing his thing again. And my lighting gets crappy at night. I gotta fix that eventually. Super red, even though it's supposed to be white balance for that, and the camera isn't supposed to be trying to do any tweaking of that. It may be disobeying me again. When I get to my base, I'll tweak this a little bit, get a little more light in here. Alright, there's Dude Broski's house. We know there's drum stand in the middle here of this. So we kind of want to aim like between those to be not on it. Like this. I think. Yeah. There for later. Oh, running over stuff. And then I'm just gonna head out. Hope for the best, because I don't see a worms. Not yet. He stays far away. Or he could just hang out over there. You know, that'd be not cool, really. Go play somewhere else. And I need to be across the way here. Given that I can't put the bike away with stuff in the pack here, I might swap for the boosty boost when we start going out and raiding these things, once we get shifted over, gotta break armor though. I'm sure. And that, I guess I could just ride, you know? Ride fast, ride hard. And just kind of accept that I'll be losing water. Take my syringe, I'll come back with plenty. Might be able to upgrade the tools at least. I don't know if I want to upgrade anything else before I do them, just because it'd make them too easy almost. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it anyway and just see how it be. Yeah, I can't get. I'm gonna go risk getting shot at. Can't get around. Up that little guy there. I don't know if that's doing damage to my bunker. I hope not. In we go. Alright. Probably just take a look real quick. Let's top up the fuel. Pick up the last of that. That's cool. A little damage to the treads. It's alright. Okay, so these guys should all be empty. So I should be able to demolish them. Get my goodies back. Or most of them anyway. Double check you. And you. Yep. Polish. You don't have anything in you, right? Yep. Polish. Take a drink. Out of you. Yeah, I got so much water over here. Fill containers. That'll take out a decent chunk. You got nothing in you. Polish. You got nothing in you. Polish. I should. I've got way more power than I need. So I should be able to take all of that. And you got 45 minutes of power just left in you. That's fine. You can demolish that. Because y'all have water in ya, you don't want to waste that. But also, and 3,965 in total. Oh, I guess, yeah, okay. This made a much bigger dent. So I got like 2 more trips for water if I wanted to get it all. I kind of want to get it all. But all this other good stuff can go with me too. I'll probably take up like all the walls and stuff is the last thing I do. Get that granite, that way I don't gotta go mine up as much of it. I'll grab some on the way through here too while I was out, I suppose. I don't know. I think I got a ton in the base now, so probably not that big of a deal. I want to get everything finished moving. Won't be playing for quite as long tonight, I don't think. I'm gonna go to bed a little earlier. I got some time still. Time to play. Looks kind of wormy. Maybe. Just scooch across.
Target found.
Oop, forgot about them. Yep. I don't want to get shot. Not enough being shot. Do not recommend. Alright. Over here, we're looking for Dude's house. There's Dude's house. We want to be that little archway right there. Oh yeah, I was going to do my... I forgot. Fix my lighting in a minute. When do we get to the new base? Because I forgot when I got to the old. I didn't see any worm on the way in. Of course, I can't see over there. I can hear worm, though. Go this way around the drum sand. We've kind of already pissed off that worm a little bit. I think not a bright idea, but seems to be working out okay for me. I think I'm going to only build one water blood processor and make up, because we didn't have the cisterns when I made the first two. And part of the reason I wanted the second one was to store more water. But now we got cisterns, so I might just build one processor and see if I can get away without adding a second generator. Because that would be pretty good. And just rock with what I have for now. I'm sure we'll get a better generator in this biome, right? That's kind of how these things usually work. Unlock some more stuff here. We may even get it like as soon as we finish this step, finish abandoning. I'm gonna go. Oh, this way is gonna suck a bit. I was gonna go this way and avoid the stairs. This will do. I'll do, pig. I'll do. All right. Let's take you. Deposit all the water. And anything I have that needs to get stacked can get stacked. That can go over. You can keep that with me. I might still need... 300 grand. I might still need the make. I still need the backpack. We're just gonna do it. It'll be fine. It'll work out fine. Go ahead and deposit there. While I'm here, waiting for that, we'll put down a blood reprocessor guy here. And a chemical reprocessor guy here. Another object. Got my fabricator. I've got... Don't have a recycler or the ingots for it anymore because I made these, but... I don't think I need a recycler right now. We can get one in a little bit. Let's take a look at how we're doing. Like 86% of our power. We got 10 kilowatts left. If we were to add you, you'd take 15. So that put it so let's not build that, right? Unless we really need it. And these guys don't take power, right? Storage? Yeah, no. Alright, so that'll help us get that. Get the last of our stuff, right? And we'll get some copper ingots back out of deconstructing them too. Which will be nice. Keep the backpack for this trip. I'm gonna chuck a fuel in there. I think I'm all... I think this is only one more trip that we need to make. I'm gonna sip off my pockets just because they're getting full. I don't want the water to go to waste either. I'll sip enough. It's, you know, you're slowly losing water. Forgot to change my lighting. Oh well. But like, the more you can reclaim, the better. It kind of enables you to do these kind of chores, right? Where you need to go shuffle all your stuff. You're not out farming water. You're not progressing to where you can get water collectors. I'm assuming. I think I've heard people mention them. Like, it makes no sense if there'd be no way to automate water. Dude in the base talked about them. And I just either missed where they were, or they're not unlocked yet. What is this auto drag? Cruise control. I don't have to hold W. Alright. Well, we don't want to get caught by this guy again. So let's skadoodle. Get by that. Apparently there's still dudes over here somewhere. Like that very much. That is out of work. Thought I was going to be in big trouble there for a second. That's where I'm going. He's way closer now. Yeesh. I hope this is my last trip. I would like this to be my last trip. I would like to not do that again for a little while. It's a heck of a skidoodle right there. Through that gap. Long, long gap. Oop, 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 rocks. Alright, we can go this way. Dude's over there. Shouldn't see me. Dude over here. Might. Nope. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Stop shooting me. That looks wormy. Let's play over here now instead. Wanting him to come visit either, really. Oh yeah, you can kind of see my treads getting red, so I have at least that to guide me. Sure a word. Coming this way. Went down deep. I want to talk to this guy over here either. Not high. My list of fun for the evening. Right past. Okay, this thing's empty. Snatch it up. Plunk it down. Alright. So, fill my containers. That'll empty all that. That's empty. That's empty. Cool. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. You, I need to put in my pockets. Give me all of that. I need the generator, though, to stay running for a little bit. 20 minutes. That's plenty. Move down here somewhere. That's fine. So that I can take with me, double check my pockets. Ooh, very full. Put stuff in the bike. Put all that in. That. Oop, not that. Let's refuel you real quick. Still got fuel. Hello there, that's a very large spaceship. Okay, and that can be abandoned, I don't know. Well, that's alright. can fulfill my duties to abandon, 40 scrap or whatever it was. Not a problem for me today. Wormies, however. Ooh, that's a big old sandstorm too. There maybe... Yeah, by the time we get over there, it should have gone past, I hope. If not, we can kind of chill for a second. Not too bad of an idea. Jerk up in the sky there. Alright. Sure, that's a worm. No. There's dust. Skedaddle here, I think. There we go. There's got guys over here. Don't want to get shot. Don't want to be shot. Literally just said, don't want to be shot. Didn't you listen? Okay. What is that icon? That's the ship icon, right? No. Sure, what the... Maybe that's a storm. Oh, it's gotta be a storm, yeah. Okay. Last run across. And then we'll be over here for a while. Over there. Don't like that so much. It's awfully angry. It's a little wormy. clock around. Avoid the stairs because the bike doesn't like them. Whew. Don't like that either. And then we should be able to actually expand a little bit, make this a little bit nicer. Turn around. Alright, so I can do this from these guys. Okay, the rocks already have right there. Let me just deposit everything I got here. Alright. I need to build another cistern, which I can't do. Even though... Oh, because they must be in the sandbag. Yep. I say, took out part 2 of them. I don't think you get 100% of the stuff back, but you get a lot. Deposit all water. Okay. Good. I'm gonna take this with me. Take a little sip while I'm here. We can put them in there for now. That can go in there for now. We can do... Oh, let's take care of this real quick. Abandon this. There. New schematics available, 25. Okay. First water into a liter's amount of water tank depletes power when used. Okay, cool. So I can harvest from those guys when I build this. Let me fix my lighting. Hang on. I'll be right back. Alright, there's just no fixing that. Anything else I do gets worse, so I'm gonna leave it be for now. Alright. So we got heal kits. We got armors of different descriptions. Disruptors. So shipwrecks and things, a sword. We've got scanners. Belt. Spice food, right. So we probably want to start with, like, water, right? That seems like improved blood purifier. So we need silicon, complex machinery. Silicon we don't know how to make yet. We can get better blood sacks. I think the still suit is our intel spent. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, I can do that. And we'll get this thing too, because it will help us to get water, which we're going to be using a lot more of, right? Because we need water to make iron. And like right now we're pretty good. Let's make max. Like, it's going to cost a lot of water, but we've got water to spend. Refined from flour sand in the chemical refinery. We need to find flour sand then. This is also going to cost water. Unfortunate. Okay. This takes iron and micro sandwich. So 6, 9, so 15, 8, and 18. So that's 20, 35. Micro sandwich is going to be a problem, I think. This takes a silicon, so that we got to hold off on. 6, 6, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna need more micro sandwich. Can I make? I think I got a loot micro sandwich. Yeah, okay. So we need to do that. We've got 80% full fuel. Good. I think I could do something with this a little bit different. I don't know, maybe this is fine for now, base-wise. Yes, we should make some more welding wire while we're here. We do need that. It went pretty quick. We got lots of salvage metal. Take care of that with. We've got 16 days of fuel, so plenty time. Okay. Let's do... These can come out of here and go into... Nope, not that one. Actually, hang on. Fill that before anything else. That way I have backup water. Take that with me. Take these with me. I'll need that. Possibly. A full set? I think so. Need that with me. All that can stay, I think. Okay, I'm gonna move you over here, and you'll kind of be like our gear and resupply area here. Let's do 3 of them. And this, that. That's full. I don't have any. Probably put my fuel in there too, just so I have it separated out. We can go back and get more micro sandwich. There doesn't seem to be orange caves here, which tells me we got to go back over there. And also, I haven't even explored all these, so we'd probably take care of that business. Let's do... Those I don't think I want to repair yet. These are fine. I think they're fine. I think every time I repair, it probably reduces my future repairability. So, we got our inventory. If I want to carry armor or like just take the water hit. I don't think I want to take the water hit. It's gonna be a big water hit if I do that. You are still chewing away. And I believe her value is 43 versus 20. So this is even, yeah, giving me a little bit of armor as I go too. So that's cool. I don't have enough micro sandwich. That's 15, which is more than half. And I don't think wearing part of a set makes it a still suit. So we will drink. I've got my 3 blood bags. I've got my armor if I need it. Put you in there. Actually, let's put you here, you here. And let's go do a couple little raids, right? Open blaze, thank you. On these, let's go back and do some Fremen raids. Fremen camp, leftovers, scavenging raids. Probably pick up some more fuel while we're out there, hopefully. The only penalty for that is temperature. Kind of an interesting mechanic. And there may be caves over here and I'm just missing them, but I'm also new to the zone. After an evening of like doing chores, I feel, and kind of exploring around too, mostly chores, I feel like going and shooting some stuff. Getting a better still suit sounds pretty neat to me too. It's like a thing that I am intrigued by. Closer than I want. So is this guy, for that matter. Let's scooch across, though. Got like 2 guys over here. It might just be like the both sides of one, but that's fine too. I'll snatch you up. Fall off. That's cool. Love that. Out of ammo. Oh, my ammo in there. Stuff. Alright, we can make some. Also forgot to put that in here. At least I had a magazine. Neither of you had any ammo. Unfortunate, I have so much ammo just in my pockets. Or in my base, rather. Alright, we'll be ammo poor for a minute, but we'll recover. Light darts. Make 1. That'll be 30. 2 mags? 1 mag. Mag and change. Alright. We need to go visit these caves. We didn't check over here, so let's work that way first. I suppose. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. Fuel. Metal, metal, metal. And also I want to stop by those... we know that on the way there is some fuel boxes that sometimes drop a vehicle. There we go. A couple magazines to keep me going. Yeah, you didn't find anything. You don't have anything I want, so... leave you be. I wonder what those things are. I don't think they're worms. This is ammo. I do need this. Fuel, I will need that. There, that'll be plenty of ammo for a while. There's my little fuel tankies. No vehicle fuel in that one. Regular fuel's good too. Run in there. Not in there either. Huh, striking out. That's okay. For sure. Pretty sure those guys used to give me vehicle fuel every so often. I was getting it when I didn't need it. Now that I'm actually using it, like, of course it's nowhere to be found. Well, I've got a little bit left and I can make it. It's water, though. All of the things needing the water is currently the problem. I'll go back with full blood bags for sure, one way or another. That'll help. Here's 2 over here. And this one is for sure too, I know, because we used to live here. We've been through them a couple times. What's up, nerds?
Identifiers.
Your worst nightmare. I do have my pistol too if I happen to bullet. That's 1 bag full. Or is it 2? 1. Okay, cool. Alright. Happy with that for now. Good start. I don't think I've been to this cave before. Yeah, I haven't. Cool. New things to check out. Band-Aid, love that.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Okay. And we know where that is, right? Not you. No, that's Sim's jackpot. Okay. Alright, well. Go ahead and drink from our pockets here real quick. No use letting that go full and go to waste. Leave this one up here. I don't remember now. Kind of. Kind of is the answer. You're right below me. One of them's right below me. Ow. Jerk. Okay, used to replace the bandage you cost me. Okay, that's 2. I've got 31 microsam, which I think that should be enough. But we'll go to the other cave as well, just to be sure. We can use them for water bottles later if we need to. So, like, it's not like they're gonna go to waste. So. Match. 2 more slots in the bag. I do want to go check out the other corner over there, though, just for curiosity's sake. Over here. We got the time and the water. And the ammo. Oh yeah, lots being went out. Looted what I built with the stuff I scooped up. So we can check out this really quick. I don't want to be out here. Little camp. This is like where the crash was. Bigger camp there. Nope, don't like that. Nope, nope, nope. We have Camp Outer Safeway. Oh, yeah, yeah, there's some other stuff here then.
Enemy found. There's someone here.
This is hurting. That was a mess. I should not have ridden in there. Whew. Oh, got my blood. Couldn't take that. I don't carry too much. Let's grab you in the pocket. This is where I went in, though, isn't it? No. This is something else. Whoop. Scared the heck out of me. Alright.
He's there. Get the enemy.
Okay then. A little spicy. I'm full, right? Full blood? Yep, full blood. Okay. Good fuel loot, at least. Okay. I didn't see any loot in here, though. Or Fremen loot. Because I've gone the wrong way, perhaps. It says 200 meters this way. No. Very confused. 44 micro sandwich though. Which is nice. This is where I started. Pretty sure. Oop. Messed that up. No, I started down here. Okay. Oh, hello. This is something else. Oh, this is the bottom of that. Okay, I see. And there's more to it in here. Okay.
Identify yourself.
Yo. Alright, well, check this out. Curious. Anything, it's salvage, okay. Like, is it good salvage? Yeah, it is. Holtzman actuator. Extra goodies. Go stand in the shade real quick. Don't want to fry out here. Drink from the pockets. Bet you I'm not really supposed to salvage this thing so soon, but like, I found it. Alright, oop, nope, I totally screwed that up. I got distracted and greedy. Mostly greedy. Alright, so, whole bunch of fancy stuff. Cool. Yellow on the capacity. Got stuff. Perhaps we'll run this back. So we can pop there and then kind of scooch across. And, yeah. Oh, found somebody. Got shot, you know, the usual. A little bit of a long stretch. Oh, chance it. Boost. Perfect. Little warm. Should be alright. Alright, so we want to be there. Maybe a worm. Go this way. thing up there, too. I wonder if those reds are quicksand and not drum sand. No, it's drum sand. Okay. I was just thinking that like the drum icon or the drum sound plays whenever I drive across that stuff. Lovely. Charming. Alright, this should be our crossing. Yep, there's Dude's house. We can come up this way a little bit more today, I guess. Hopefully that's not like a storm coming over here while I'm in the middle of crossing. Might be. A hell of a noise he makes, I tell ya. Oh, shit. Wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, hello. I don't know why you're so angry. And so, shooting at me out of nowhere. Rock. There we go. Turn her around. Alright, so let's have a nice little drink. Oh, where's my gun out? Drink up while there is water. Deposit all the blood. That'll leave me one that still needs, still full. Needs to be processed. Should have done this. Okay, storage is full over here. We got a lot of scrap. Let's go ahead and my welding torch. Don't have my construction tool. You're not there. Here. Here. Where's my construction tool? Must be going blind. Or, I forgot, I got 2 of them. I forgot to pull them. Here they are. Let's pull them over here with the gear. Sort that. One of you can go there, that's fine. I'll need the one. It's fine. They were saying change set, but, I've only got the granite stuff. Got these things that I can build eventually. Home shelter. Yeah, this takes granite too, but it has more peace. Okay. Was kind of in a hurry. So I've got way more cool things I can build with now. Center columns. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was wondering about that. Half walls and things. A ladder. Railings. Heck yeah. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
A
approaching.
passageway. Wide door. Okay, cool. So we got like way more options that we can explore here as well. But let's... like, we're gonna have to build up and out from on this side. Because there's that hill, which is fine. It's not a big deal. This guy, what the little gap there. Gap's there too. Like we could maybe do something a little nicer there too. But let's do this. We should now be able to pick those out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You and you. Oop. You and you. And you and you. We'll upgrade the still suit for sure. I don't know what this little icon means. Maybe this is copper. That's what that is. Copper gear. Ah. How are we doing on blood processing here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Have to
approaching.
take another tick there. Okay, and now I got water in this suit though. I'd like to not waste. Does it come with me? No. That makes sense. Like, why would it, right? I guess I'll just drink out of my suit. Unless I can empty it into my cistern somehow? No. Just showing that. Okay. Well, that's fine. Close, please. We got a nice new cape. That's nice. Better hood. Okay. Does it actually tell me, like... Catch pocket size is 500. Same size. I get slightly better heat protection, way more armor, like half again as much. Okay. Oh, cool. Let's, see, you are... You're just like a real chonky wall. For some reason. Granite stone? Why don't I have granite? Could have tons of granite. Yeah. Some copper in my pocket even. And some of this, that could go in here. We'll put that in here. That can go in here. I guess I'll put my old suit in here for now. With the exception of the chest piece, which is where the pockets are, it seems. Okay. Put you in, fill that up, 20 days of fuel, just to be sure we're topped up. Still waiting on that. Why don't I have granite stone? Is it because... Oh, that's the same piece. Okay. We've got ramps. Instead of stairs would be nice for the vehicle. I don't know that they'll love being driven on ramps either, but you know. It's a thing for sure. Let's grab a little more granite. There should be... There's another rock up here I can snatch. I should have brought the bike, but it's okay. We'll put some miles on the feet. You. There should be some right there next to salvage guys. Little hut here. Salvage scrapper guy, whatever. Vendor man. Okay. Should be another one. You're not remindable. May or may not be another over here. Remember. There's one. And was there any... No, it's just this iron. Alright, there's granite right there, yeah. Just a little bit of supplies for the house. And I wonder if, actually the compendium tells us about flower sand, because we picked up some in loot. Like, is it something we have to loot? Can we go harvest it? How do we flower sand? I think I would like to know. And look at all that running around and like our water barely moved. That was pretty cool. I dig it. That's full now. Overflow there's fine. Okay, so what if we... Hang on, let's replace these. With these exterior walls. Because it strikes me that I'm kind of just like showing off all my goodies, which I mean is pretty meager. I don't know if PvP is a thing in this game. And it strikes me as a thing that maybe I should just chill on a little bit. Okay, so I got these rounded windows. I want that to be like tall up. I want to do structural, triangle foundation, rounded foundations, center columns. We got pillars, we got pillar tops. I want to do a foundation, I think. Well, would you like to open? Thank you. Build. I might have to do... Can't really do that. Okay, so... Plan B... Take a roof. You're facing that way. And then... I felt foundation from there. There we go. Just keeps me all aligned to the grid, basically. And you're not allowed to poke outside of the land claim at all. So this is pretty much the furthest out we're allowed to be for this stuff. This side, and you go. Yeah, even that little corner is a no-go. So let's just keep well within our limits here. This, take this down. Put a slope for now. Okay. Polish this. Well, which way it was facing? It was not that way. Yes. That way. And this is going to be like our limit for our footprint this way too. which is fine. Thinking. Curious about this wall. Why are you so junky? You look kind of cool though, because you're all junky. However, could do efficient stability. You go here for now. You go here. So I can come out this way a decent way. Let's not do that actually. That. Can't go any further than that, so let's actually take that down. That'll be that. We'll kind of have an entryway type thing here. Okay. These don't have lining up floors. Deeply annoying. Take you out for a second. We're gonna have everybody down here, like so. There's the thing in there is gonna be fine. I want walls. Those curved walls will do here. I do these. I'm gonna keep the chunk. Oops. Okay, that's the chunk one already. Okay. And then here, do a nice window in the middle of these. And because we won't put crazy stuff down here, oops, it'll be alright. And then that'll scare me a little bit. Oh, actually, we were going with chonky. We should do that. We'll leave that on the front. And we can do something like this up top. Yeah, this would be kind of cool. This will need some of these. Could switch to these. These would fit a little bit better because of just the way the other windows look. And I'm gonna go with that. Oh, I'm standing in the sun like baking. paying attention to building and not the part where I'm dying. Do that. And then give that a second. You open again for me? Thank you. Let's get a roof on this before we run out of granite, I hope. Oh, I got 730 still. Oh, yeah, I got lots of granite. So much granite. I don't even know what to do with it. Except for build. I know how to build with it. Now that I'm thinking about it, like that pokes through, which isn't ideal, but if we
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
if we did this, and then maybe a nice, it's a shallow ramp. This is a steep ramp. Do like the shallow. It'll be a little space efficient, but like, it's fine. And then we've got these rails. Might be the wrong incline. These ones work. There we go. These rails come down here like so. We have a nice little railing here as well. And let's keep going with... Oh, there's a hatch? That's kind of cool too. You, I would like to line up. I think it was this way. Yeah. And then we need one of you again. And that'll be perfect. And I think we want to point this way? Yeah. No. This way. And we'll leave this, well, is this claustrophobic? Maybe a tiny bit. Maybe it's okay though. Kind of like it there. Railing gate. Just railing, please. Oop. On there, please. There. Wish my windows were cleaner. And then this can be a replacement for that. We don't need these external walls here anymore. So we can go with thinner ones. Instead of the chonky. These are still chonky because they are external. Kind of just like torn here. These aren't even windows though, so that ain't ideal. I'll probably get better building chunks later. That'll make this nicer to deal with, is my guess and my hope. Okay, so now that we've got that, we can squirrel away some stuff down here. Like we could put whatever that was. A little bit alarming. I want to hide that poke through. We have wedge walls for these. That's as far as they go, huh? And then I kind of get posed. No, I can do this. And then another wedge wall. Like that. There we go. Duh. Now I can put things here. Like a generator or something. Kind of out of the way. I guess we can do a door. Doesn't look terrible. Can I fit railings here? No. For reasons. Unless I do something crazy like that, and then maybe I go outside. No, it basically takes that slot, so to speak. So I can't. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Get a temporary door here. Hard to get the bike out right about now. Okay, so let's go move Jenny. You come with me. You want to live. And you hang out in here. In your little corner. I should be able to manage putting fuel in from flame block there. What do I want to put in here? I'm not sure. I don't want to invite people to peek in, right? Maybe I do just go ahead and compromise on a chonker wall here and here. Make this kind of a nice little hidey hole. And then like basically all this stuff can come down here. And I can put a fabricator here. Like that little accent light there. Pretty nice. Chemical refinery. Live next to him, I suppose. Lots of room down here now, so. Blood, I want to keep blood. Kind of in a different spot. You, like I know your arrow says that way, but you look better here. And I might even scoot you away a little bit, just so I have room to get in there to the fabricator. Like so. I'd go for a drinky drink from my pocket. Maybe even two drinky drink. Okay. Because the blood, I need to get to it a lot more. So I think I'm going to stick with that there. Let's go ahead and chunk out these walls just to match. This is going to be replaced anyway. It's fine. You're a chonker. Because we're going to basically have a hole up here. What did I accidentally put that there? Okay. And we can do a little bump out over here. You should be a chonk. You're not because you're in the windows. Actually, you should be... We'll do something else with this corner. We might expand this way a little bit too. I saw it. I still don't know what it is. That can't go outside, so this is going to end up being... Need one more for stability there. Oh, and then you're in the way. But that's all right. We're gonna need to get more granite before too long. Alright, that's right. You don't go there because I just don't have room to do anything there. Got room over here though. Well, we have room to grow. We don't need to fill it all today. I would... Oh, that's wrong. We'd like to have a better place. Park the bike. Today. Interface. Interface. We could do... Got room there. We have just enough room for a corner there. Okay. But will the wall... No, the wall won't fit. Okay, that can go then. That'll give us this. My chunky wall. Oh no. You'll fit barely. like it, dude. I mean... just take both of those off. We'll leave it like this for now. Actually, we could do... Quavy here. Can't do that there. We already know the wall won't fit there. We could do a curve here. And then pull these in just to kind of keep the line. And then chunky, wrong place, chunky. Oop, nope. Chunky. That goes across. This will need to be tall to make it feel good for a bike. And actually, we'll keep our upper window theme going. I want to be buttoned up here. At least this part before daytime. Okay. Earth going that way, sure. That way I'm not frying out here while I think about building things. And I realize I've just made a mistake. It'll be okay. We need to know if we can get a corner on this side. We can. Absolutely. Okay. We'll need... Can we get a ramp? A shallow ramp here? Ugh, door. Door. Yes. Yes, we can. Just to kind of help us get over the lip there. Thank you, door. And then I can demolish that, and this. This, because we're gonna bump out one more here. And then we can do this here as well. And keep our theme of chunky on the ground floor. I put you in the right place. But with rounded corners. No, I can't. Ugh, I have been foiled again. Never mind. We won't do that then. I wish I had placed this a little better. When I put down the land claim, I should have done it a little bit straighter. But that's how we be today. It would see. You in. You in. We'll have one nice corner for now. I assume that because it got we got a bigger claim area, that we may get more yet. So it might be fine. Let's put in the door here. That's fun. Hopefully that's something that is just a visual glitch. That, and then we'll put you. Oh no, that goes outside the claim. Damn it. Okay. I am exceedingly foiled. Oh, I needed to demolish the door separately? Weird. Okay. Could you map to, like, a sane place? Please? Maybe? You were there, I just saw you for a second. There. There. Don't move. Just go. There we go. Okay. Not you. I need a chunker wall. There. Backwards. Chunker wall. Go with my chunky corner. Okay. Now, we need to fix this mess over here. We can put a wall in place, but because of this being a foundation, it's going to look weird unless we just do this to kind of blend it to... that is not a foundation. Kind of blend it to this next chunk. That'll be okay. And we're going to do the same over here. This guy. So that we can build a foundation here. Fill in that gap just because it drives me insane to have gaps. I've got 90 granite left. To address this disaster, we won't need you, or you, or you. Because I need this to be here. Okay? We're gonna have to do something else with this. And for today, with my limited stone left, I want to be careful to kind of keep my plans a little bit restrained. So we do a wall here, do a wall here. It's the wrong button. I'll do a wall Rotate that? Probably because you're a chonker. We'll keep doing this wall, I guess, here for now. This is kind of temporary until we get more granite, right? We need to finish this up in a nicer way, for sure. And actually, we could get... should have enough for this. Hang on. Place. Build. Place. Demolish. Oops, that wasn't supposed to go. Need you. Back in there for now, please. Thank you. This goes. Should have enough to get this guy out here. That way I can at least keep my plans kind of intact. There we go. Come here, motorcycle. Too far away. I'm up here for a second. I'll leave you in my pocket for a second. That'll be okay. Alright, now. We need to manage our slope in for an entryway for a human. A little bit. Oh, and that's like the last of my granite. Can't even build that. Okay. Let me drink up real quick. And for that matter, let me make sure to top up the last of the blood in my pockets. We can go do a quick... I'm on longer than I was planning to be, but we can do a quick granite run. If these rocks have respawned, we should have enough to finish up just the temporary top there. Yeah. We'll go get... We'll just do the loop real quick. Save some wear and tear on the bike, you know. I've got it in my pocket if I need it. I know you down there, lady. I know you got work for me. I got work for me too. Grab that. One day I'm gonna figure out what that is. Oh yeah, it's hot out here. Standing in the sun. There shouldn't be. Oh, stick in the corner here. Okay. There's more granite, more fuel. I'll be fast because it's daytime. And the shade over here is precious little and far between. On this side of this rock. Won't make it home for this. Make it to this though, just barely. Oh, little too slow. I'll take a little sip out of my pocket. Have I emptied? No. I'll drink the rest of that. 2. Top up. And then it can go into the bucket. The other gear for now. Till we figure out what we want to do with it. Yeah, this is shaping up to be cool. Like, way cooler than just a cube, right? That's kind of just my main goal, is to not be a boring cube. Because the other one was a boring cube. Totally a boring cube. Wow, my camera is struggling with this light so bad. I look horrible. Like, my shirt looks pink. Oh, yeah, I'm standing in the sun again, like an idiot. Derp. Derp, derp, derp. Looking at the other screen. Looking at myself look crazy. Okay. Let's drink up. Just put it in me. There we go. 400. That should be all of my stuff in there. Yes. Okay, cool. That'll be, like, enough to get me going, and then, like, lots more. We'll probably do a roof access ladder at some point, too. Not for here, though. Do another slope. I like the gradual slot. It just takes up a lot of room. Like, we definitely have to remove this floor, which means we have to extend one more. But, like, we did just, like, make that more feasible by getting those extra granite. I clicked her. So, like, this isn't terrible. We got 400 granite again. And we'll get this back. Still add 1, you know, wall's worth. In total. I guess we'll add a couple more walls worth in total for this. I think it'll still be okay. And you're gonna be mad about that corner. Could do that. That'd be okay with me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, guess I better hurry then, huh? You in place. Right quick. Oops. There, please. Thank you. Oops, I missed. You'll be there. You'll be there. You'll be there. Oop. There.
Sector weather alert. A
There.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool. Closed in just in time. Let's, I think we got the granite to decorate a little. this kind of like dumps you directly into here, which is kind of nice. Like it. For flow, right? And we have room around here. Think about how we want to use it. We're going to probably expand this out a little bit anyway, so that's fine. You know, it would be kind of nice to open this floor up. Like the underneath can stay. It's production, right? So, was it this way? Nope. Must be this way then. There we go. But if we give this just a little bit more... We still want to keep a little bit of space like that. This floor a little bit more room. Kind of becomes a little bit more usable. We can put our thing there. See out all the dirt. Hope I get cleaner windows lately or later. Maybe we'll change this later. We'll see how it shapes up. Like we could open this up a lot. Get rid of that. Like this would be kind of baller, right? I think I probably want like one interior wall here. And then I don't have a lot of like decoration for the corners. You can put things in middles of squares. Is this not a middle? Is this a corner? Here we go. There we go. That's what I want. Heck yeah. I think you're being blocked by these. You think you are anyway. Just a collision box issue or something. Put them over there. Then I can build you. Gives me a nice little decoration. And actually, make this go. Yeah, I could. Like, we're gonna be desert balling, right? Do a real nice big entry ramp. So we got the garage, we can park the bike up here. We got a nice access here, it leads straight to this nice big door. Splits off to production and stuff down here. Let's move our stuff. This is all production storage here. Well, yeah, we'll leave it in here. We've got these chunky walls. Kind of have a nice little recess. Yeah. I was just thinking about like unloading, but it's probably fine. It probably won't be too bad. And I'm sure we'll get bigger chests at some point that we can put in different places. And kind of play it as we got by ear, right? You love the ability to move stuff. This is so good. Love it. Love it a lot. Okay. My camera has improved a little bit. Weird. Okay. You're just a little... I'd like if these guys snapped to a grid or something a little bit, but pretty happy with the building in this game. As somebody that likes to build in these games, pretty happy. There we go. Get everybody squared away. Let's move our cisterns down here too. Keep like one, I guess. Well, no. Put one down there, we'll put one over here. I'm gonna round out the corner here a little bit. And then our blood. Put our blood over here. That's probably fine. And then water stored 3,000 milliliters. Many days, power. Everything's happy. No storm. Don't know what this is. Interesting. Well, we'll find out someday. This is a really good start. I'm really happy with this as a starter base. We'll clean up some of this stuff as we go. Like, we have a little room to widen that out a bit. Is there... I note that these roof tiles are different colors. Yeah, I could do that. Make them all the same. Let's do that while we're here. We'll just fiddle a bit. These should all be good, because those are those. Yep, okay, cool. Wood looks a little... The jointing is tighter. These fellas. Okay. And we could do... Could do a door. Check out here. And replace that so it matches. I like how it fills in that gap with that. That's so good. Perfect. Love that. 100% loves it. Okay. This wall... Here's somebody outside. Don't know. This door needs to be disabled for auto open, because when you're down here, it'll trigger. I don't want that. Thought it just went off. I was going to be... Oh, it's this one down here, too. this one. Open, disable. Alright, okay. I wish those walls were, these corners were a little bit chunkier to match that. These should probably be... These will look way better. They're still exterior, so it's fine. But we're kind of keeping, like, the second floor is smoother than the ground, which is chunkier than the foundation, kind of as a theme. So, because these appear to be second floor at this corner... Well, not right here, though. They fit better with this corner. That's the chunkiest wall I got, unless there's something... that I'm missing. Oh, I got new... Oh, man. Didn't even look. I didn't even see that. These are like just different skins for the same set, though. And these are way more white. I'm okay with what I got. Like, I'm liking the this of all this. I wasn't I guess maybe the corner being different is fine. I wasn't paying attention when they showed me... I didn't get the difference that they were trying to tell me when they told me about... You got different build pieces available. I think these definitely need to be smoother. These can be bubbly chonkers. I wish these chonkers fit a little better, but it's fine. And then here, they can transition as they become second story. Same with that guy. Nope, I accidentally swapped my door right back. So now I have to disable the auto. Open. Auto close can stay on. We'll pop these in. It'll be up. Yeah, I'm reasonably happy with this. Okay. And I should be able to... stretch like one block on this corner. I could make it a curvy guy, but also I got room here to stretch out, so... I wish this rotated when I moved that, or if I could change this rotation a little bit. It is what it is, you know? I need you to not look like you're floating. You have one already. Yeah. I'm reasonably pleased. Let's go get screenshot, shall we? Where out can I go before I get... Not that. Where out can I get before I get the worm warning? That far. What's the... I'll just do this. It'll be fine. Okay, grab a screeny. Okay, I had to rebind the Steam screenshot key. It's conflicting. Alright, so my vehicle, my bike is in my pocket. It can live there. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. A little sippy sip. I've got 3,000 liters. I need to figure out flour sand. We can do that really quick, I guess. We need to get the little dew collecty guy. And then we have leader johns we can fill. I was going to look at the blood. That's all processed. Good. Oh, you've also got... You got 1,000 milliliters in you. Theoretically, that should be going into the other stuff still. Like, maybe you fill yourself first, in which case I should probably be drinking from you. I don't know. It's probably fine. Anyway. Flour sand. I'm just gonna go look at flour sand. Picked up one of them. Somewhere. In here. Yes. Sand drifts on the open sands in the Vermilius Gap can be harvested by hand with a static compactor. So... we gotta figure out what it looks like, and then we can go get some, I guess. Okay. So that's on the to-do list. But for tonight, I've already been on like an hour longer than I wanted to be, but I wanted to finish building a nice base. Because I was living in that tiny cramped box for too long. And I craved the building. Oh, you know what? Hang on, just one more. One more. Can I rotate you? How sick that is. Hell yeah. Building this game is really cool. Okay, but anyway, yeah. So, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Time, I'll be streaming coding things. After that, we'll probably play more Dune, because I've been having just a ton of fun with this game, and I'm going to play more of it. And so I'll be streaming more of it, after. So usually I do 8 hours of working, and then gaming. So, I used to take a lunch, too. So like 7 p.m. Central or so, roughly, is when I should be back on playing Doom. So thank you to anyone who came to hang out. I hope you enjoyed watching. I enjoyed playing. And